Right, hey everyone, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Final SJ video release. The premiere just ended. You might have been there you might have watched it just now. You might have joined from there. If so, hi, welcome to stream. If you weren't there, and you haven't watched it yet, you can either watch it right now or later. It's the final episode of the SJ series, the Grandmaster Hard site. It's an hour 20 long video on the Grandmaster Hard site. But it's probably like one of, if not the best highlights video I've ever made. I would highly recommend checking it out. But yeah, the 90 stream, 90 time, a happy Saturday, everyone. It's refreshing to see my long hair. Yeah, my hair, that video was only recorded like a year ago. Year minus 2 weeks. And like, my hair is so much longer and I look so much younger with the short hair. I don't know how. I don't know how. So thanks for the nice words everyone about the video. I'm glad everyone loved it. It's awesome. Also, like, whenever I was spamming the hearts at the end when I did the speech thing, it totally didn't almost make me tear up. I didn't, nope, not emotional at all. I don't know what you, I don't know what you mean. Hi Corin. Yeah, no, editing the entire Ashes series was much more draining than I ever expected it could be. I thought like, oh, I'll just edit a video per stream and it's fine. It'll take like 2 months. Load them out. No, it did not. That's not how it goes. That's not how it works. But it's fine. We made it and I'm proud that I actually finished it. It's like the entire SJ highlight playlist is over 12 hours. It's 12 hour 15 minutes. 12 hours of just highlights, just highlighted, edited content, which I all did without any help. Which that's like, I'm very proud of that. That's really cool. Anyway, what are we doing? 90. Also, guess the map first, I guess. Also, I need to hide the cookie clicker window. Hide the cookie clicker window. Don't know what you mean. There's no cookie clicker to be seen here. Oh, did it show the thing yet? Oh, no, I need to refresh for it to show up, right? Bam! And not NG images, G images. Also, there were like 500 people at the premiere. That was like that's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. What is this? Temple. I don't know. Malin into the temp. I don't know. What? It's a campaign? That's crazy. Sites. P sites. Oh, what? I did not recognize either of these as P sites. Well, I've played them, but I didn't recognize it into the heart. The 7P heart. Oh, okay. I did not recognize that as P sites at all. I knew it wasn't CC sites. I just had to guess something. I didn't think it was that, though. Okay, okay. 90 time. 90 well of 90 right. Hi, Vicky. The ending of it is so cool. I'm glad you liked it. Glad you liked it. Music? Music B. That's not where music B is. Where's music B? Wow. Oh, wait. I don't have it open. I want Galaxy. Oh my god. Gusty Gardens is the first song we rolled. That's like so awesome. Actually. Also, if anyone wants some funny statistics on me edit, because most of the GMHS video I edited in the last week, and I have Wattpulse, which tracks a bunch of PC stats. I have, okay, chat, if you were to guess, if you already noticed from my Discord, don't say it. How many times have I pressed Control S? Okay, so just save key. Control S. How many times have I pressed Control S in the last 7 days? Okay. How many Control S clicks has there been in the last week for me? There's one actually. Someone is really close actually. It's 1200. It's 1200. 1200 Control S save. Which is mostly over like 5 sessions of using Vegas. Which that's quite a lot of saving the project. Just to make sure I don't crash, because Vegas, I don't trust Vegas. Okay, I wanna warm up just bunch of memories. Maybe like dedication to depression and a bunch of memories actually. Vegas is not trustworthy. Also, I think I had 25,000 keyboard clicks within Vegas. Which is also a decent few, I think. Bye, Kong. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, every time I save, I just press it like 4 times just to make sure, you know. Can I check bubbles real quick? Input last week. Yeah, key combinations 1182 Contras. Applications. Does it show? Vegas has 25,000 keys, 16,500 mouse clicks, 25,000 scrolls with a total of like 2 kilometers, which isn't actually that much. I use very low sensitivity, so like my scroll distance isn't actually that gigantic. Oh, 2 kilometers is quite a distance. Actually thinking about it. Mood hasn't been going. Oh, that's fine. Sometimes mood is up, sometimes mood is down. I had the same with editing the SGCs, you know. Ah, hi, thank you for the 100 bits. Did the alert for that even drop? Where is the alert? Wait, alert is broken? I swear I didn't hear the alert. Anyway, appreciate it. Glad you liked the video. You beat Dreep. GG Dreep. Oh, just quiet? That's weird. Wait, is it quiet? Now going to OBS is normal. Wait, where's test? I can test alert, right? Alert test. That's normal volume, right? Or am I going crazy? I think that was normal volume, wasn't it? Wait. The bits one specifically? Oh, I don't know. Let me also map timer, just realize it's 5 timing. Oop. Oh yeah, I watched Viddy get DMR Golden while like finalizing the GMHS video. I was like working on editing and I just like tabbed out and I saw I had a ping from the Paceping server and from Viddy's server. I'm like, oh, let's check into Viddy's stream. And he was in like HF5 and I just like watched him get it. This was awesome. I then couldn't focus on editing for the next hour. Oh, good luck, Alexis. Really cannot wait to watch the video. Good luck finishing the lobby yourself. You got this. Viddy got it? Yeah, Viddy got it. Like a few days ago. Or like 2 days ago? Or was it yesterday? Wait, it was yesterday, wasn't it? Wait, it was yesterday. Not a few days ago, it was literally yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Or the day before, no, it was the day before, wasn't it? No, it was yesterday. I'm going crazy. What is time anymore? Yeah, early yes, okay, it was yesterday. I would never start second guessing for something, no. It's something to have in 3-1. I didn't realize until I heard him mash the screenshot key. That's funny. I know, Red Luna, it's so cursed. Me without the ears is so cursed. I'm glad I put them on like really early. I'm like, oh my god, what is this? I can't use this footage. I can't use this footage. I'm like bald. I did before SJ University, right? It's that poorly edited fox here on top. I don't think it would have looked that good, but it would have fixed me being bald without the ears, you know, yeah. God, I'm actually free from Asher, that's weird. I no longer have to worry about editing Asher videos, that's awesome. That's a great feeling. Well, there's some Asher GM silver stuff, but you know, that's not for me to worry about right now. This room is an issue lately. That worked? Oh, okay. I really thought that was not gonna extend. Year-long grind, true. Year-long grind of editing the videos. Oh, there wasn't a very constant grind. There were a bunch of like, I don't have motivation. I didn't do anything for almost a month. Though, to my estimation, I've spent like at least 150 hours editing the videos. I don't know. I don't have any better exact number than that though. Definitely longer than the playthrough itself was. Hi Windex, thank you. That's fine, lurking is cool. Lurking is cool, I appreciate all the people lurking. We hatching eggs with it. What does that mean? Was that about the previous song? What was the previous song? 295 like, yo, good luck. It was bicycle song? That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense actually. But that song jump scared me. Like, wait. Honestly, this song in OST form kind of hits different. Like the song without the cassettes is kind of like, I don't know. It has a certain vibe to it that's very scary but cool. This is the music that plays in the platform, isn't it? Without the thing noise though, it's just the ambient. But did you make this song request? Did you actually? You did Final Deviants 15 minutes ago. Wait, there's no way. You know the odds of that? Oh, I pressed the button that I wasn't supposed to. Final Deviants 15. You know how many songs are in this playlist? Chat. Oh, chat. Do you know how many songs in this playlist? There is almost 12,000. The odds of that actually just rolling like that is fucking stupid. Well, there, you're welcome, I guess. I forgot about it, but there you go, I guess. 12,000 is crazy. But that's been one of your better song requests, Matt. I actually like Final Deviants. I have the Celeste and Farewell OC in vinyl, and this song on vinyl is like hits different. It's cool. All of the OST hits different on vinyl, but it's cool. Defiance, I don't know how it's pronounced. Okay, I don't remember. Defiant, the word. True, improvement is so cool. Hi 90 Plaid. It's very expensive. I think you can still get it if you look in the right places, but it is very expensive, which is a bit sad. I think I have the Farewell one, the A-Sides one, and the Piano collection. I'm missing the B-Sides. Maybe I should get the B-Sides one day. Don't do that, cause corner light. That's. I gave myself a goal. I didn't mean to give myself a golden berry. Don't do that. It's that one. I need like 2 more. Not the golden. EHS, like every single input that I found really hard when I play it, it now feels 10 times easier. Huge. I'll check myself in under 2 minutes. That's awesome. Yeah, you've gotten a lot better since then. Hi, Julia. How trouble is the platinum room? I mean, mainly the funny 2k3 section rate is scary and definitely dieable. I've died to it before. It'd be hard to quantify how chokeable, but it's not 0. So it's non-zero chance to die there, which is like not, which I don't like that. I wish I could say a platform is free, there's no way I'll die there, it's just a victory lap, but it's not. And I hate that, it's not. Like the platforms in general, not even specifically final, just the platforms in general are not a victory lap, they are scary. And there's the multiple dieable sections in them, which I hate. Edwin Hubble. What did Edwin Hubble make? Strat improvements? Yo? Flag 23. Hi, NCG. Hi, hi. I have heard about Solar Purgatory, yes. Invictus. Stellar. Wait, it was this. I forgot which level the song was from. QZ. Hi QZ. Hope streamers get welcome. Predicting 2-star? I believe that. I haven't seen like almost any of it though. I don't know when I'm playing it. Honestly, I have no clue. I want to see if it's something I want to play first. Team is really good. Play the map by bosses called Aggressive Immortality. Oh yeah, the map is cool. I haven't played it yet, but I know about it. It's an interesting map, yeah. S&W music in Celeste maps. I am a big fan of the S&W sound font. Isn't this used in like Lunaris? I know Lunaris uses a Nether song. Like Solaris has one of the Nether songs in the Temple section. I know Lunaris also. I don't know if it's this one. That might be a different one. Oh, it's going well so far. I'm just like gonna warm up real quick. Then I want to practice like memories specifically because I've been kind of having issues with memories lately. I kind of want to like focus on first surge this weekend. Don't do that. B-side? Kinda, but not really. It's its own map, basically, but it's kind of like... It's called the Dark Side. It's like Lunar is the Dark Side. It's quite different, though. It's not like a B-side, but it kinda is. It's very different in teaming, though. Because it's the moon instead of the sun. But it's a very good map. I highly recommend Solaris plus Lunaris. And with that, Stellaris, I guess. Which is... Stellaris is called the C-side, though, so I guess Lunaris is the B-side by that definition. But it's not like your average B-side like you're used to. Imagine forgetting things. Casio soundtrack? True. Casio soundtrack is good. I want to play Casio at some point. I want to stream that as well. I don't know if I want to stream it. Maybe I want to stream it. I want to play Casio at some point, though. So whenever my next variety game I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna make a poll for it in my Discord. One of them I'm just gonna add some S&W around, like I don't know which one yet. It's like streaming Grand Port 2 is really fun. I'd love to stream more. I'd love to stream more S&W around mags. The Lars Golden is cool. I wouldn't recommend FC though, per se. FC is cool, but like, God, there's so many cutscenes you have to watch. Talking about S&W. Hi. Speaking of S&W. Yeah. I'm gonna practice a strat at the end of this room a bit more. Peak fiction, true. I love S&W Ramex. I stop doing that. Don't do that. What is it with S&W today? It's Quickie Mountain, but still. And not that I'm complaining, but we had like Invictus into Minecraft, into Vanilla S&W, into Quickie Mountain. Only one of those was actually, well, actually two. Okay, well, one of those is Vanilla S&W. So normalize go further than cry dashes. No, but if you're like trying to extend a hyper, a downright does extend earlier than a demo, because a demo is a a horizontal dash which goes from like here to here, and a hyper is a downright which goes from here to here, which covers like less distance horizontally. That's a difference, but they're not like different in length. They're just, you're crouched. I love Quickie too. Yes, it's Celeste. Wait, you don't know about Quickie Mountain? It was the very first Celeste map I streamed. The very first Celeste custom map I ever streamed was Quickie Mountain too. It's very inspired by Quickie World, obviously. It's really cute. It has all like custom music and stuff. Hi Coral. Hi Wondro, thank you. Quickie Mount 10. Thanks, Simon. Okay, I wanna do the memories check. Oh, you got that shit? Nice, GG. Bang. Yeah, but it's by Frozen. And Bean did the music. I see why I don't hop more than once here. That's just the ceiling. I want to do this checkpoint at least 2x, and then only then I'll do runs. I'm gonna do 2x, 3x attempt. If I don't get 3x, I'm gonna do it one more time Deathless, and then I'll go from start. That's the plan. I used to be insanely consistent at this checkpoint, then something happened, and then suddenly I was no longer, so we need to get that back. And I don't think it's like actual skill thing, it's just like a mental thing. So I think if I just do it 2 or 3 times in a row Deathless, I'll be like, oh okay, I got this, and then I'll like have fixed my mind block or whatever, I don't know. I just need the confidence. Yeah, no. Bit slower than AFM. Mine was, I think, a bit faster than my AFM. I think mine was like 4 hours faster than my AFM. They feel pretty similar in difficulty there. VIPs do not get 1 point. Subs do. Tier 1 sub gets 1.2 multiplier. Tier 2 gets either 1.4, 1.5, and Tier 3 gets a 2 times multiplier. But besides that, everyone is the same. Someone else would have to correct me if a tier 2 is a 1.4 or 1.5 multiplier. It's a 1.4, okay. Yeah, Simon, Zekibi did not ask for permission to Maya or Solo to make a fusion between the maps. Which is a bit... Should not have done that. There's a bit of drama about that in the Slash Squad earlier. Maya seemed to be fine with it though. I don't know what Solo... I don't know Solo though. But also, yeah, if you're gonna like remake or like fusion other people's maps, please make sure to ask them for permission first. Wait, that's not... Oh, wait, I was supposed to be playing Deathless. Wait, I was supposed to be doing this without dying. Oh, Solo did not seem happy with it? Okay, well that's unfortunate. Even if they're fine with it, they should have still asked, obviously. But if both of them end up being fine with it now, kind of look past it, and it's like, hey, next time make sure to do that, please. Thanks, dude. Good take. I haven't seen a map yet, Cora, besides the trailer, so I cannot comment. Rotten beforehand, yeah, okay. Its name, true. Does the Teo Crystal use the Solar Spider, or is it just normal Teo? Probably isn't, otherwise someone would have probably mentioned that by now. The worst level from Quickie 1. I think there's a Quickie Mountain one, which is literally just one level. And a Quickie Mountain is like a full campaign with like bees and seasides and secrets and stuff. Comedy spread, Comedy, but there's gameplay motifs that are used, for instance, like the Dreamlock stuff. That makes sense. But it's like Rainbow. That's cool. Oh, the sun? As in, like, the background? Or... Wait, that's a moon... moon boost, that's... I'm currently in Pummer brain. As a bumper boost, focus is impeccable. Truly. This is why I was like, I should do the memories practice offline. Because it's not gonna work like this. Giga Yurt mod. Right as one of the songs ended, so for a second I was like, when did I add this to my playlist? What? Thanks for the follow. I mean, someone said that, like, Maya and Solo both said they're fine with it, and I would have liked to know beforehand. I don't know exactly though, but like the thing is, when it happens retroactively, it's like it's much harder to say now, like, oh, this map you worked on for a month, yeah, it can't exist. Sorry, just take it off. Like, you would feel kind of bad about doing that, right? If someone just comes up with the concept of like, hey, I'd like to make this map, and you're like, no, I don't want you to do it. And it's like, okay. But now that it already exists, like, it's much harder to say like, okay, no. Because now you're like, okay, well, now this person's month of work is just... So I'd also be much more inclined to adapt and say like, whatever, I guess. Which is why you should always ask those kind of things. Probably it's not the first one, no. But it's the most recent one I can think of. Yeah, so Sekibi made a map called the Solar Purgatory, which is like a mashup fusion of the Pinball Purgatory and the Solar Express from Strawberry Jam. But he did not beforehand ask permission of like the original two mappers to make it and use assets from their maps for that. That's basically what it's about. I mean, the devs are explicitly okay with mods, and also you need to like actually buy their game to play the mods. You know. Yeah, all the modding stuff happens in the official server with the devs, so I don't think they mind. I'm not gonna lie. They think that it's cool, so. Because I saw someone else, I think, say like, well, we remix the vanilla levels all the time without asking for permission. And I'm like, I don't think that's how that works. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's really a take that means a lot here. Yeah, I'm like practicing. The devs have personally live stream mods. Yeah, true. It's the last map into an NFT. Your sub expires tomorrow. Wow. You can't squeeze this away. I think you could make like a Pumber like parody, but like I think one of the bigger issues is also that it uses like assets and stuff from the map, from the original maps. I don't know exactly though. It's also not really presented as like a parody. It's like it's presented as like, oh, a mashup of these two maps. Like As if it was an official thing. I don't know. My take is just probably ask permission. Yeah, it's not a lot of trouble either. What is it? That's one. What if I do that again? Why did I stick that close to the left spinner ball? Shovel Knight. Why do you look like an infant baby? Hi, Hazzy. My hair was shorter, okay? It was a year ago. You would not think that was only a year ago, but you know, it is only not even a year ago. Hey, your video is also losing today, isn't it? Good luck, Premiere. Ah, loud Toho music. Have we randomly rolled like native fate before? Actually, I don't know if that's happened yet. One day. Not so less people know, and therefore it's less likely to be leaked. I mean, if you just DM the original creators, it won't get leaked. Especially if you just ask, like, hey, it's a secret project, don't tell anyone. Can you solve a Rubik's Cube? Yes, I can. I can solve a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, except high tier 2. I need to get a high tier 2 at some point. Because I don't have a high tier 2. Actually, I think I lost my mid tier 1 because Starfruit Supernova got moved to low, didn't it? I used to have every sub tier of tier 1 until like Starfruit Supernova got moved. Although for me it was a mid. So my personal difficulty rating, I'm keep it there. But extremely for you. I mean, for like high tier 2, there's Space Ruins and 9B seem cool. Mid tier 1, what's cool mid tier 1s? I need to check mid tier 1. It's like Totem or Cottom mid. Oh, 9B got moved, right? Oh yeah, true, 9B got moved. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, 2 rags. Actually, if I would have to pick. I'm Pumber. This is the wrong list. That's the wrong list. Okay. So eventually I kind of maybe want to do, you know, Nins at some point was like doing a golden of each tier and sub tier. Maybe at some point I kind of want to do something like that as well. What would I pick? Well, would I have to pick a tier 0? I'll think of that later. Because I'm missing a mid tier 1 right now, right? So I guess Cottom is an option. CP, I don't think CPS 1 I would be good at though. I don't think I should do that one. RFFC is like my skill set. I'd be good at that one. And Palmer, I guess if I want to ever do GM Rainbow. Where's that chapter? In the main game, 8B is my least favorite one. And on high tier 2, Echo Mountain's kind of based though. Oh, Echo Mountain's kind of cool. Cliff D said FC for second. Extremity loves it. Most of this kind of sucks. Like Sunset Rise FC is like sleepery. Love Story is like lol Lamau silly. Lover Off is like please no. Extremity is like no. Actually, the Eclipse FC is funny. I think it's fine. I don't know. Space Ruins seems cool, but maybe Space Ruins. Maybe like Echo Mountain seems cool. Honestly, I don't know which other one I would pick. The Calypso FC and Glyph D maybe the other ones. But I'm not doing A9. RFFC is like a me map. RFFC is like a very me golden. I feel like if I'd have any chance of doing like a tier 1 quickly, it would be like RFFC. Or quickly, like quickly. Undercity? I don't think Undercity is my skill set. Don't think Undercity's be golden that I'd be very good at. Any gift subs for Foxboop? Isn't it 500 channel points? I'll give you big fox boobs. 1 per gift sub. I'm not gonna spoil yet what a big fox boop is, but I wanna play 2 dedication ones. Boops. Boop. You know, I can't blame you for missing that one. Boop. Big fox boob. Boop. There you go. No, I don't trust you in instantly redeeming another one, so I'll put it here so I don't have to walk all the way if you end up doing that again. Big fogs. I also heard boobs. Yeah, it probably sounded like that. Look, 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 look. Boobs are pretty cool, okay? I accidentally defaulted to that, okay? 375, 275, what the heck? Alaska G? I haven't even played Alaska yet. I want to do one Deathless dedication, then I'm gonna do bronze. GG mind. Look. Go find a person in this chat that does not like boobs, okay? Y'all being like, oh my god, Parrot, you said boob. And I'm like, okay, did you care? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Anyway, before chat goes like down bad, we should probably move topic, you know. It's too late. It's too late. Bang ya? Ah. Nine times, yeah. It's too late. Ah. Who died? Oh, hi TNT. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing good. That's like Gen 1 next, true. It's Pokemon Day, I guess. Pokemon Day count. Dedication to Revisit, it wouldn't even be that dumb. I've done memories to like halfway through Black Card, halfway through 1500. If it gets to like Gotham, it would be stupid. Even SR would be stupid, actually. Revisit is fine. So that's still like just almost doing first third, all of the difficulty first third Deathless, but. Why did I do it 3 times out of 2 times? I was zoned out so hard. Everything is 2. It's all 2. It's like 2. It's 2. It's 1, 2. Yeah. And it's like 1. There was a 2 and then 1, 2 jumps and then like 1, 2 spring hits and like, you know. Everything is 2, not 3. Suddenly. Color Splash? I'd be down to play Color Splash. Honestly. Okay, well, 2 down dashes into the spring, okay. Thank you for the good luck, TNT. It's SJ Day? True. Actually, it's SJ Anniversary Day. Hydration. You know, I have like a slight itch at like upper middle of my back. You know, the exact spot that's really hard to reach with your hand. And it sucks. Like why is there an itch like exactly in like the most impossible to reach part of my back? Dislocate your elbow. Now that's sticker star. And I'd still be down to play sticker star just to find out why it's bad. I could also watch a video essay, but like it'd be funnier to play myself to find out. Color Splash probably isn't that good, but I don't think it's as bad as Sticker Star, probably, right? I've heard like people say some good things about Color Splash. I don't think I don't know if I've ever seen someone say a good thing about Sticker Star. Besides maybe music or something, but Power Shock 90? Either Scatter to Mirror of the Storm or like Exploration or something. At least for consistency for Golden, for Deathless. Dedication has the single least consistent room, but it's only 10 room checkpoint, so it's not one of the hardest checkpoints because it really only has one very hard room. And even though that's like the least consistent room in all of the map, it's really tight checkpoint. Like Exploration also on average has like harder gameplay than Smots, but Smots is like twice as long. $90, but every time I direct you a video essay on 90. Smots is like the hardest single hardest checkpoint to do Deathless. Like if your mission is to do every 90 checkpoint Deathless, then Smots will be the hardest one. Plot summary. Oh, I love the S's that are just the plot summary, yep. Smots is like 30. Oh, the final room is like, has the checkpoint in the middle, so that's kind of count as 2 rooms. The second last also has a checkpoint in the middle, actually. So that also counts as like, the last 2 rooms count as like 2 rooms each, so the last 2 rooms are like 4 rooms. Oh yeah, that's I saw the pronoun thing. It's cool. Well, did not do the thing yet, and probably won't for a while. So maybe one day I'll still decide to just do that challenge anyway. You know, if I need content, I'll just be like, okay. I mean, I've been through worse. I've been through Election D. Like, D plus these days doesn't seem as bad as back when it initially released. Because of all the new strats and, like, I think there's been an update. I don't know. Anyway, it's a lot more, like, it's a lot better to play these days compared to when it released. Which makes me, like, slightly consider it more. Still not the most appealing thing about them, though. But yeah, I mean it's good. By the point I'll actually do, I'll probably be so good at 90 that I not actually have to play any really hard rooms. My favorite Muppet? I forget all the Muppets. It's been a long time. I think I had a favorite. Just to get a feel for who they are. Wait, let me look. Wait. Muppets. Can I type? Right. I don't know. I don't know. Actually. I like the drummer dude. I forget why. I think my grandparents had like a doll or something of that guy. I forgot. No one even posted a platinum command when someone asked about it. Dang. I guess some people typed it out though, but my ears. Console, yeah. I mean, the reason it doesn't use silvers is because it requires a helper, and these sides don't have helpers. These sides are dependencyless. Banger. It was just a star. Grand star. GG Mega Yurt. Giga Yurt. No, okay. GG map release. Platinberry is an optional dependency though. Like when you download these, you don't get the Platinberry. You have to like manually download it. You have to go out of your way to download Platinum Asset Pack and only then it shows up. It's not a dependency, it's an optional dependency. So like, if you download it yourself, it will change something in the map pack, but it won't be there by default. Close is a strong word, but oh, okay. I wasn't recording, dang. Unfortunate. I saw. Surely one day I'll get to consistency on this map where just like Vidi, my first run of the day is always just gonna be like Summit or some shit. Couple months from now, maybe. I feel like most likely I'm gonna just pull a Vidi though, what Vidi did to Dimar. Hopefully not an early session. I don't want to get 90p in an early session. I feel like it is very likely to just get it on first attempt though. Because I don't know, that seems the most likely to me. But I cheated. Before I got it. The only thing I can think of is like Nins. Because I remember Nins expressing some amount of interest in Old 90. But I was like, Old 90 is stupid. Nope. What? Don't do that. Can you imagine if Old 90 gets golden before current 90? That'd be so funny. I feel like that's not gonna happen, but it would be funny. I don't really want that to happen either, but... Oh, I got it! Okay. That jump scared me. Awesome. Camera smuggle. Fix the camera again. It's such a funny I like how it's actually like happening like once or twice per stream now, which is really funny. That's awesome. What the heck? Mark my words. Okay, Chef Piggy. I'm not playing. I'm not high. I don't have any big grinds planned after this. Not any bigger grinds. I feel like RFCS is like incomparable. Because it's like not the same type of difficulty or map. It's like really short difficulty condensed versus 2.5 hour consistency test. It's like, God, how you could not ever compare those, I don't know. At least old versus current 90 is like objective, it's like an objective difference, you know, it's like objectively just harder. Because it's the same map, but like, nerfed. But a map has a completely different type of like difficulty. It's gonna be like not possible. Unless it's just a big difference, but you know. Who the heck knows? sarcasm. I mean, it is worse. It is worse. You can't say that though. This version is improved in about like almost every way. Old 90 had kind of a rush to recon. Current recon is like peak Celeste gameplay though in this version. Almost everything has been improved deco-wise. Modi improved the deco basically everywhere. Moonberry is a lot funnier. The difficulty balancing is also better. The only thing is like some parts feel like a bit too easy now. If that makes sense. Like the one room in like Heartbeating used to be like a very challenging, scary room, but now it has like 3 checkpoints or some shit. And I'm like, okay, well now it kind of took away the challenge of the room, but besides that, it's fine. Which honestly, it was kind of a big difficulty spike compared to the other Heartbeating rooms, so it's like probably better. I just like challenge. 90 has Moonberry, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. After follow. You don't even have to get all keys. Just the majority of keys. You can miss like 5 or 6 or I forget how many. I guess if you do camera smug, you can miss 2 more as well. I honestly feel like camera smug on its own is actually a huge difference for full clear because you can skip 2 more keys. Like you can probably skip like every remotely scary key for full clear. I think full clear is like really not that much harder at all. Because the Moonberry checkpoint you have DTS as well. I still don't want to do it though. Maybe someday, but also don't trust Monia to not be changing the Moonberry rooms. My main goal is just 90 Deathless, and I don't really care about Moonberry or not. I just want to achieve my goal of 90 Deathless. For me, getting the Moonberry now doesn't make much of a difference. It just adds extra choke points that I don't feel like dealing with. Maybe I'm silly for not doing it, but whatever. Why did it go so early? Map is already so long though. Hi Matty, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. I mean, camera smog, let's just skip like 2 more rooms in creation. That could be kind of like good. That's like, that could be really good, honestly. Because creation has some scary rooms. I don't know how many you have to do in Moonberry or how many strengths as Moonberry. I've never like routed Moonberry. Would be interesting to do maybe, I don't know. As I said, I was gonna try to focus at like dedication for a while to see if that would improve my run distance average. I'm gonna actually start doing that today. I'm kind of tired of being stuck in the dedication memories lately. So I want to see if that helps. If it doesn't help that much, I'm just gonna go back to closing chat like later. Like, I'm gonna see if it helps to do a dedication. The dedication is just hard and I should be focusing entirely on the game deck. Okay. Hi. This is quite a harder version of Pharaoh. Wait, Molly, do you know exactly how many keys you can skip for Moonberry? Because I don't know the exact number anymore. Moni like updated it too many times. I think she only updated. No, I actually think she updated more than once. I feel like if anyone here would know, it would probably be you. I know it was 6 at some point. Like, I know at some point Moni added more keys in, like, Revisit, and at that point I became unsure what the actual count is. I forgot it was 6 before that happened, or it was 6 after that happened. You don't know about RTA Dang. Do you know how many key doors are at Moonberry? Do you need to use any of the reuni keys before getting to Moonberry? I forgot. Can you access Moonberry before going to the right with the 4 key doors? I forget if you just go left immediately, you can go there. Can you? Or is that the room after? I don't remember. I don't remember. I need to actually start working on 90 progress video, which is not going to be next week, but the week after. I already have a different video for next week. Edited by not me. But it's a very good video. It seems a little bit a minute. Oh, okay. Skip a key door? Aren't there only key doors in... Are there more key doors in Reunion besides the 5 at the end? Look, I haven't played Intended Reunion or Moonberry in so long. I don't remember these things. Oh, blocking the double dash trigger. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, I remember. Which, if you have DTS, you wouldn't have to get. Although if you want to take DTS into Moonberry, you do need that. Yeah. For the Moonberry, well, you can, yeah. So if you want to bring DTS into Moonberry checkpoint, you have to open that. I'm pretty sure. Never read your second half Deathless. I don't know. 9BBG is my, like, has been, like, my favorite finish grind. By far. 90 is definitely gonna be my favorite grind. But, like, I don't know. If we're talking about the second half specifically, probably just say 9BBB was. Or fun, I don't know. The enjoyment that I put for that on my top golden list is just, like, kind of for 90 as a whole. Well, not entirely, but partially. It does contain recon, though. It does contain recon. I know, it's like my favorite finish grind versus my favorite ongoing grind, so. You can bring DTS into Moonberry. It requires a funny loop around going back and getting the other double dash again. You loved the new video? Glad you enjoyed. Toy Story 1. I think someone sent me a map of the route for it at some point. I forget if it was Luma or Tyrannics, but yeah, you can do it. It used to also be possible for Recon, but Moni patched that on request from partially me, because I didn't want to DTS into Recon. It was lame as hell. Oh, did we hit 500 and Glimpse of Freedom 1? Huge. I've still not died to that room once. Which makes sense, because the jelly makes it kind of free. Though I've once ended up there without the jelly, and I also didn't die. So, huge. Was it bringing you Recon as well? Oh yeah, I was just saying that. It used to, but Moni patched it, because I didn't want that to be thing. And I think there were some others as well that were like, yeah, it's kind of lame. Because, like, Recon is by far my favorite part of the map to play. It's so fun, it flows so well. I love the gameplay there. It's already very consistent. I don't wanna ruin the gameplay with having an extra dash. And, like, nah, the intended gameplay is so cool and fun. I don't wanna, like, not do that. You can't even take it into Final Cube because you'll lose it at the running section anyway. So, like, even if it could make Final Cube start easier, which I maybe would have considered not getting it patched, but, like, you can't even do that because the running section takes it away. So it's like, yeah, no. Get that out of here. Start with Supernova. Lobby. I love the lobby team. Lobby team is good. Yo, Bang, I saw Ion. It was really fun. Glad you enjoyed. Yeah, they're some of my favorite checkpoints in the entire map. If 90 was only the first 2 turrets, you think it'd be platinum by now? No. Duh. I mean... No, probably not. The only way it would have been is if someone that wasn't me would have been like, oh, that's not that unreasonable, I can do that, and would have grinded it before me. But I think that's very unlikely. There's someone that wanted to do first turret way back before me, but they never finished that either. I doubt someone would have been like, yeah. Although actually, the other thing is, like, if it was only first 2 turrets, that means that all my time spent practicing the last turret would have gone into practicing the other 2 turrets instead. And I would have been much closer, or maybe have gotten that. That is another point, but probably also no. Though if that was the case, I would probably be on the verge of getting it if it was only first 2 turrets, and all my final turret practice went into the other 2 turrets. Delete middle turret? Yeah, deleting middle turret. I mean, I would. If you would delete middle turret, I probably would have gotten it by now. I think. Like, if middle turret didn't exist, if all of Summit didn't exist, and all my time spent practicing Summit would have been spent in first turret and final turret, I feel like there's a good chance I would have gotten it by now. Maybe. I don't know if I would be playing this if it was on the first tutorials. I mean, it's a weird hypothetical because the map just wouldn't fit well like that. 50 total key doors? That's a lot of key doors. Did you know the timestamp in video 727? I did that intentionally. The timestamp would have fit better as 728, but I'm like, it's funnier to put 727, so I just put that instead. Like, initially when I was like, oh, do I get to this room? Oh, 728. I'm like, I'm gonna write 727 instead. I'm gonna write 727 instead. So if you open all key doors, you can miss 10 keys still. Okay. Don't buffer mid-air supers, chat. This is why you don't buffer mid-air supers. Didn't I have a pixel where that can't happen? Or is it just subpixel? I don't know. I'm gonna check now. Or did I just mistime it? No, that is definitely a pixel where you can't do that. I just mistimed it straight up. Yeah, no, I just mistimed my... Did I just do it earlier or late then? If you just have peak height, you can't. That can't happen. Okay, in that case, I am silly. Okay. In that case, I'm silly. Yeah, I swear I had a pixel where that couldn't happen if you do it properly. I just didn't do it properly. Doing it from the ledge gives you like, it's a bit better distance wise because you're like reversing from like the edge of the platform instead of the corner. And like, you kind of want like maximum horizontal distance you can get there. Focus. Ah. You forgot? I can check the queue. Room rename. You have. From my last session a week ago. I'll go through these at the end of stream later. Google Doc where every single key is ranked by how much time they lose. That's awesome. Except by, you know, fair. I love Breath of the Wild music. Why do I still have Chrome open? Close Chrome. What the heck? I have actually way too much tabs open. Close all of these. Close this. Close this. Okay, get to dedication again, please, Emol. The rich key in creation. I mean, who the heck wants to do that? I mean, that does seem like a funny one to task, actually. But, like, that doesn't seem that it would be a good one to ever get. Unless you're doing, like, all keys. Then you have to get it. I don't know, ask Synchra. Oh, I can soon work on Venus Explained now that, like, that shit is finished. Oh my god. Huge. Even if you two could treat the left side odds, there's another one you have to wait like 5 billion years. Yeah, because it goes like down and then goes back up, right? So even if you just fall through the left side, you still have to go up on the right side, which takes forever. You were there for... You forgot? I mean, it's been a while. Wait, I disabled pacements like a while ago for like... I'm playing other map. Test chamber. Hi, Dumbo. Wait, what message did I swim into? I already forgot. It looks awful. Oh. Yeah, it is awful. Both RTA and the Taz, I guess. Or at least, it's just awful for the Taz. Flag 7 was Sonic Way. That's crazy. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Pan shirt. Which, yeah, I was like, in that moment, I was like, that's not close to the pan. And then I just looked up the pan flag for the Veda. I'm like, actually, the colors are kind of similar. She actually had a point. It was mainly the shades of the top couple colors were kind of indeed pretty similar. Make fun of people trying to make stupid hard maps for no reason. There's a map making fun of people forcing themselves to play every hard map just because it's a hard map. It's called Election D. That's pretty close. Election D was indeed a social experiment. I feel like that's like the one map you can say that about and it's like actually serious. Election D said was a social experiment and we all proved Jan's point. No matter how much a map tries to intentionally be bad and sucks to play and the gameplay is unfun and how not fun it is, people will still beat it, people will still play it, and people will still make themselves beat it just because they want to beat the hard map. I think that was roughly what it was. I forget exactly, but I think that was roughly the point of it. They put actual effort into making it as unfun as possible. They did a pretty good job. Because it's indeed my least favorite video game experience ever. So, you know, awesome, I guess. I didn't beat it because I wanted to beat hard map. I beat it because I wanted to disprove that it was indeed not harder than D27. Everyone's saying it was harder than D27, had like 3 rooms harder than 2 just because Key said so, and I'm like, that's such bullshit and not true. But people, like, I need to like actually beat it to actually be able to make those claims, so I like my ass actually did that and it sucked. I think it was also the last time I ever had Heartless Sweep because after that, like, D+ release, well, quite a bit after, but. I mean, yeah, it was challenging for all the wrong reasons, though. Intentionally. Spy does. It sure does. It sure does. God, there were some comments from people as well that made me want to do it even more. Wait, where was the screenshot? I think I still have it in my survey. In my Election D ranting channel, my private server. Yeah, here. That was like this. I had like one of the few things that keeps me going. And since Key's like very biased, question mark, it literally is. There are multiple rooms there I see harder than 2K3. I'm like, there's not max shot. And then I was like, I will clear Election D before January, and then Kayla posted just cap. I'm like, screw you. I'm gonna do it, okay? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it and prove that it's not as hard as all of you think. God damn it. Hi, Joa. So good. Thank you, Joa. That means a lot. Hope you're doing good. Okay, actually, like, do it at full height grade. There you go. Yeah, true. That just made me. I got it again! That's crazy. It's actually just gonna become strat sooner or later. This has no reason to be as consistent as it is. Nope. Sure does not have any reason. What's going on? Camera smuggle. You trick the game to think you're inside of a camera trigger that you are not anymore. Which just unloads the spinners that are off camera. I could get a bunch of keys without using them on the doors. TLDR, I guess. I think the person that made Trial genuinely like that type of gameplay, though. It is a very funny strat. Why Toon did ever learn about the Nin's Goldnet? I don't actually know if they ever found out. Okay, you know, chat, crazy thing. I'm gonna actually focus at the start of dedication, kind of, because I want to see how that goes. So, bye bye. Wait, the game didn't actually unmute. It did unmute. No, I'm silly. There's no music here. Okay. And my hands become unsweaty. Cool, thank you. Oh, huh? I genuinely don't know how that didn't work. I genuinely don't understand why that didn't. What is up with that input lately? I don't get it. I don't get what's up with that input? I don't know. I don't know. What is sudden? Why is this input suddenly 1 billion difficulty? It was only an issue in month, not in practice. So like, this is not really gonna help me, is it? Like, I had like right immediately. What do you mean? Now I'm almost going to. What? Okay, I don't get it. I genuinely don't understand how I keep hitting that. God. Okay, I don't know. Okay, anyway. What? That's crazy. Bum bum. This room has a worse choke rate than Cloud's room, I think, at the moment. 24. Wait, it's 24.4. 20. Wow. Okay, we got like 3% worse choke rate than Cloud's room, which is actually crazy. Considering I had a 24 streak on it at some point. Okay, well. Anyway. I think it's just the highest choke rate room in general. Is it? Where actually is this? Oh, EX14. Okay. Well, that's like 6 runs though. Okay, well, EX, okay, EX, but like, those only have like 11 and 6 runs, which is kind of not fair to count. I guess it doesn't even count as few runs. Okay, yeah, pre-EX, it is. It's here. It's very similar to EX19, but like, you know, that's 1 out of 4. So like, EX9 and EX14, I guess, are the worst ones, but those don't have that many runs there. Anyway, focusing at dedication, probably a good idea. Like, one of the reasons earlier I didn't want to do that early is because I would have to like tab out each time and click all these things and stuff. But like, I have a stream deck now. It takes one press of a button to like mute the music, unmute the in-game music, mute alerts, hide the chat, whatever else. One click of a button, and with one click of a button I can undo all of it as well. So like, I might as well make use of that, right? So it's like, it's no... Might as well. Because like, I'm tired of getting stuck in dedication memories now, so I'm just gonna like, actually make... like... I'm gonna actually focus on it now. I'm actually gonna take them serious. Better nerves? Depends. Although when getting close to PB or passing PB, it's often quite bad, and then it quickly calms down again. But yeah, around PB is where it is the worst though. Or around major choke points as well. I don't know. We need to get over this like memories mind block. Sometimes for some rooms, yes, but generally that doesn't really feel like the best way to practice for me. Because playing a room in isolation is so much different than playing it in the context of like a full checkpoint. Like sometimes I practice a specific room a couple times, but I know that like doing something from the start of a room 10 times over is much easier than first trying it from a different room. So generally I try to go for like checkpoints, Deathless, or checkpoints twice in a row and stuff like that. But if I learn a new strat, I just do it a couple times and then also make sure to do the entire checkpoint Deathless. Mind block. It's hard to explain if you've not experienced it. There's also different forms of mind block, you know. That's really hard to go. What's the easiest way to describe this? I can describe you a scenario. Hi Luna, thank you. Example of mind block is like a section like you're normally pretty good at, you barely die to it, you pass it like most of every time. Suddenly you die to it and you're like, oh, okay, that doesn't normally happen. And then you're like, okay, well that was just a one-time mishap, and then you get there again, but you die there again, and you're like, okay. And now it feels, now you're like, okay, well now you're getting like, now you're gonna overthink it, like, okay, why did I die here twice? I like never die here. And then you go to practice it, and then you do it like 5 times in a row, Deathless, and then you're like, you know, yeah, it's fine. And then you go do a run again, and then you die to it instantly again, and you're like, what? And then you do it again, and you die to it again, and you're like, you practice more, you still get it first try in practice, and you're like, that's mind block. It's just like, often, it's just like, you're consistent at something, then you just so happen to fail it, because humans make mistakes, I guess. And now you start to overthink it, and overthinking it leads to failing it more, which leads to overthinking it more, which leads to failing it more. And then in practice, you don't tend to overthink that much, so you do fine at it. But then in a run, you're gonna be like, okay, well I did it in... yeah, I don't know, it's hard, it's weird to describe, it's things like that. It's moments like that. Yeah. But it's weird. It's messed up. It's like, I wish there was an easy way to deal with it. Wow. Like sometimes what can help is just like changing your strat or changing your perspective on it. Like use a different visual cue or something like that. Change your visual cue. You can't overthink it if you're doing something different, you know? It does feel impossible to explain. It's like something you experience. Yeah. Did you get back at 2 for 70 champions? NCG, you're probably so right on that. I've never thought about that. If you're not familiar with the concept of mind block, you're probably much less likely to overthink it. You're just like, oh, I get it. You're probably right. So I'm sorry if I introduce anyone to that now and you're gonna have more issues with that now. Incognito hazard. Yeah, it's never the same. It's like impossible. And not thinking about it is very hard. Just do what you always do. Don't overthink it, and you're gonna overthink it. Just how that works. Man, if mental was something you would just like control easily, like these things would be so easy. You know how all these goldens and stuff would be so easy if you just had perfect mental and perfect control over your own brain, but we don't. You're that years of no mind block. That you're don't mind block everything. Oh no. Because like I've noticed also, like, not even just with like mindset and like mind block and stuff, but like in general, just like how you feel and your current mood can affect how well you play so much. It's kind of insane. But if you just had a bad day, you'll probably play worse than if you had a really good day. Which kind of stupid that it works like that. If you're uncomfortable because it's like cold or something, you'll probably play worse than if you were comfortable at a nice temperature. Shit's weird. Huh? This is why it's so easy to fall in like a pit, you know, like a downward spiral. I'm sorry to hear, Vicky. Wow, yeah, it's like often it's like it's so easy to fall in like a downward spiral. Like you feel bad about something. Now because of that, you're not gonna play as well, which might make you feel worse, and that's gonna just make you play worse, and you'll feel even worse about it, and you'll end up with a bad mindset as well, which makes you play even worse, and you'll feel even, you know, it's so easy to go down this downward spiral of bad mental, and it might have started with something that's not even Celeste related. That's the crazy part. Yeah, exactly. You become conscious of it, it becomes like so much worse. So noticing all these things. You play paint over and over. Ah. What? Oh, I'm like too low. I want to be low, but I guess not that low. Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, okay. So I want the moon buff to be low, but not too low. It's like in the middle. It's like 40% up or something. Maybe 30. I don't know. What the heck happened there? Oh, that's not gonna happen. Okay. I'll do one more attempt, I guess, because all those attempts kind of suck. Ah, there's no way, man. There's no fuck. It's too easy. What can I say? What can I say? It's too easy. That's 3 out of 3 today. 3 out of 3. Three out of 3. Why is it becoming consistent? Why is it? That's not shouldn't. That shouldn't be getting consistent. That's like way too precise to be becoming consistent. This is bullshit. It's becoming more likely with the day that the clear might have the camera smuggle, which would be hilarious. I want to live in the reality where the 90p clear has the camera smuggle. Okay. Boop. Wow. You know, I knew I was gonna do that one day. You know, I knew that one day that was gonna kill me. I knew one day I was gonna die to that. I knew one day that was gonna happen. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen one day, dude. I knew one day I was gonna do that. I think that's the first time I've ever died to this room as well. Yeah, it is. Wait, yeah. Ah, okay. Like, I knew it was gonna happen one day. I knew I was gonna do that at some point or not. Kinda annoying because this room's like easy after the hard room, but like whatever. Whatever, I guess. Sure. Like I always get so close to like dying there. I've gotten close to dying there like so many times. Like the amount of runs where I like made it by like 1 or 2 frames in the bubble, and I'm like, ugh, spooky. I'm like 1 frame off of missing it. I should do it earlier, and then I'm like, yep, let's do that. So why am I not demoing that? There's no risk in arching this, right? Yeah, there's no reason to not demo this because like archie does not affect anything here. So also just like demo that, please. Well, actually, okay, demo actually makes that worse. Actually, never mind. That is a reason to not demo it. Is because that doesn't make it now. Compared to, yeah, okay, never mind. Don't do that. Okay, no, I'm good to not demo actually, because I tend to go later more often than early. Should please keep doing that. Guys, kind of use a visual cue with like not quite aligned with the spinner, but like right before you're aligned with the spinner. Maybe aligned with the style, like, nope, okay. I know, it's not actually a hard input. Also, wait, what, my unmute button thingy wasn't working. F20. No, that should be the right key. I don't know, okay. I don't know then. Second German, this one, ZL. Over space inside. I think I've considered that at some point, but I was like, it's not easier. You mean like from here and then do that? Like that's an option. I think I decided against it because I thought it was harder. Although it's been a while since I've done that instead. I don't know. Is it tighter? Yeah, it definitely seems tighter. It kind of depends where you wave dash from exactly. Yeah, I know that doesn't feel. I feel like it feels like a much smaller frame window. I'll let him demo hyper to like maximize distance because wave dashes suck. Okay, I guess we'll look at that. Just that. Similar to like, I mean that's like wind, which makes it a bit more annoying, but that still feels tighter than going under. That still feels scarier. Yeah. That's all. It's probably like not that different, but oh, that was early and that still made it actually. That was really early and still made it. Maybe just to avoid the mind block thing, just to avoid mind blocking it, try something different, just so I don't mind block the other thing. Even if I don't necessarily think it's easier. It's more lenient than it seems. Okay, there you go. That failed. Okay, let's start from the previous screen. Well, I'm at least 2 for 2 in dedication in terms of focus runs here. That's good. Yeah, I will try that for a bit. Still haven't gotten a camera smuggled to creation. Surely I'll just hit the camera smuggle again, right? Can it run editing software? I need to like practice memories tomorrow just off stream. Because like I did it twice in a row earlier this stream, but it didn't seem to do it. Didn't seem to fix my mind block there. It's still fairly early. I started stream like very on time. Very on time being way before my usual starting time. PM. that's like -6 hours. Yeah. That's like my default for like assuming people's time zones online. It's just like they're probably -6 hours from me. The EST coalition through. If someone seems American, I will just assume they're Eastern Eastern time. Because that's like 70-60% of the time that that's the case. Probably more like 70. Fighting game communities? That's fair. Wait, I don't need to double dash. What am I doing? Wait, what time zone is NYC? Isn't that... Yeah, okay, I was about to say. I was like, isn't that EST? Hi, Hobo. Thank you. To eat, that's fair. If you have a good eat. Vicky, just blame your bad ment on capitalism, honestly. Sweden is same time zone as me, yeah. Just mid-year. Most of Europe is just like the same time zone. I already did everything. Okay, fair. I blame everything in capitalism. Also fair, honestly. This is not specifically related to current conversation chat, but like it's always crazy to me like how many people in America just like have to live with like below average like income. Like there's so many American people I meet that just like barely get by in terms of income, and I'm like, how the fuck is it that bad? What is happening in that country? Doesn't happen in your country? Well, not as bad as I see it in America. Dutch Netherlands at least, most of the people are like fine off. Like we're not like rich, but we're like just like doing fine. You know, we have like money to do some extra fun stuff and things, whatever. And that's like most people I know within like Europe and stuff are like mostly just fine off. But like a lot of American people I know just like barely get by in terms of income. It's like expensive, and they're like, I'm like, how is that so common? How is it so much more common than like here? But also, the reason this kind of sucks is like going to this good night. Here we mainly have issue when it comes to like buying home. Housing market currently kind of fucked. Getting any place to live for like people getting out of college now is extremely fucked. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. Oh, because America sucks ass. Cost of living is high, yeah. Oh, right. There's the entire, like... Oh, America also doesn't have, like... The, medical insurance stuff is also fucked there. I forgot about that. Wow, that's so messed up, by the way. I always forget that that's, like, a thing, you know? Like, this constantly memed about, but every time I realize, like, wait, that's, like, an actual thing. I'm like, that's kind of fucked. Like, no free healthcare. That's kind of... What the... what the hell? How is that, like, an actual thing, right? America, for being this really big, capitalistic, rich country, seems kind of ass, not gonna lie. Like, for what America claims to be, it seems like it kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of false advertisement, I don't know. Yeah, rich get richer, yep. Come to Canada, we have snow. There's too much money, but not with the right people. We're quite the opposite of what we're supposed to be. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like to me as an outsider as well. We have sucky prime minister. We have frikandel broodjes. So true. The most important. We have like hills and like windmills, I guess. I don't know. I wish I didn't live here. Yeah, I hear a lot more people say that. I know quite a few friends that live in America that are like, I want to move out of here when I can. There's quite a lot of people like, I want to move to Europe whenever I get older, and I can't do that. And I'm like, you know what? Fair. Isn't that like flat? Yeah, that's why I say hills, because we don't have like any mountains. We have some hills here and there, you know. Our country's like negative. Most of the country is like below sea level. I don't think most of the country, but like a third. It's like below sea level. Do basically anything and make like 40k a year, and I'm like, you still live paycheck to paycheck. That sucks, yeah. Takes auto mod. The last chance at getting a camera smuggle. That's not a moon boost. I did not get a moon boosty. Stop going up, stupid moon block. Go down. Nope. I'll do one more attempt for good measure. That's really bad. Okay, never mind. No, there's so little amounts of people play Celeste instead of climbing actual mountain. This is true. I love climbing IRL, but there's nothing to climbers. So I just play Celeste all day instead. This is facts. Well, I go to the climbing gym once a week actually. I've been saying this for like 2 months now. Soon I'm getting 2 more friends maybe into climbing. There's one friend I always go with. This week there's another friend that I convinced to try it out with us. And then there's another friend that I haven't spoken to in a while that was like, we should hang out again at some point. I'm like, do you also want to climb again at some point? Or you also want to try climbing at some point? And they were like, sure. So maybe we get a whole squad at some point. The camera streak, no. Climbing. Let me check. I forget. Was it 6B? Was it 6B in whichever grading system it is? I did a 6C the other day. True. Wait, yeah. Last week I did a 6C, or the week before actually. It was awesome. B5. I do not exactly know what it translates to. I would have to look up the other. I would have to look up the conversion. bouldering, caps lock, bouldering grades. I cannot type today. I didn't spell it correctly still. Yeah, V5. The barely V5. Yeah. Comfortably, I climb like V4, but I've done V5, I guess. You know, 4 of them, nice. Yeah, I did my first one like last week, so I'm not quite there yet. Man, what's up? Okay, man, what? Can I get out of stupid early? Can I just get to like creation or something, please? So I should test tomorrow. Depends if I'm like have time at that point, because it starts at like when I have dinner normally. I should probably like wait for a better moon cycle on the place I just died. Very comfortable with the grade before, but next is very hard. Yeah. Well. I want to get back to the point where I like got like multiple exploration entries in the stream, and like I keep like not getting that, and then like wanting to like just run away from it. I'm like, okay, I guess it's not ready. It's not time to go back to run chat. I guess I'll just do more segment stuff. Like, if I'm gonna just keep avoiding doing runs, it's probably just gonna get worse. So I just need to say like fuck it now. If I play poorly for a couple days, that's fine. I'll need to get back at where I was though, which will not happen by not playing it. I know why I suddenly went negative skill on first turn. Well, at least first turn up to exploration specifically. I have gotten much better at exploration. But it's just isn't useful if I'm not getting there, you know? It is not. You gotta lock in. Yeah, I don't know what happened to memories. Why did memories because suddenly, like, how did I go from memories X9 to, like, fucking I can't pass it in 9 times? Like, how'd that occur? I wish I understood mental better. It's an ongoing, it's an ever ongoing investigation into how the fuck does my brain work. Like, you know, one day I will solve mindset. Okay, one day I will solve mental and I'll become God. One day I'll figure it out. I'll solve it and I'll just become the god. It's gonna be all over. It is something I think about a lot though. It is a thing that's on my mind a lot. Like, it's like, okay, why do I play this? And I overthink every possible reason. I go through all of the possible options that could maybe cause it. Sometimes I make like a revelation. I'm like, okay, I gotta try that. Like now, what I'm doing now with the focusing at dedication instead of later on. Closing chat earlier. Going in-game music instead. Just gotta try stuff. The confidence thing. I just gotta do this checkpoint like 2 times in a row, so I'm confident at it. Wear a maid outfit or something. I don't know. Contender for my favorite map of all time. Test Chamber is too good. It's so good. It's like the map is so awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Neurosurgeon. I'm gonna study psychology just to get better at Celeste. Watch me, okay? I'm gonna get a psychology degree just so I can get better at Celeste Golds. It's gonna be worth it. Just wait. It does feel so good to play. Like, it was such a fun golden to do because of that. It's such a satisfying map to just do. World's weakest mate buff abuse. Maybe we should start reading actual scientific papers on this shit. Is there any? I don't know. There isn't enough scientific papers on the human mind with difficult video game challenges. Okay, can people get on this already? I gotta study Nins and Clantis. What's going on in their head? Although I know they don't have perfect mindset and mental all the time either. They just have insane raw skill that I don't have. So there is something about the way Nin's like practices, or like Nin's mindset during runs, or something that makes it. Cause like Nin's like seems to fluke much more often than not, and that's not just getting lucky. And I feel like that's also just not just like them having insane raw skill at the game. There's a keyboard. True. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, actually, I already made this revelation some other time. Actually, I made this back during Lunaris, and that's one of the reasons I get unlucky so often. Is because I overthink a lot during runs, you know? I get nervous and I start overthinking a lot, and I start doing things that I'm not supposed to do, that I don't normally do in practice. And I realized that that's literally just like my anxiety. Where it's like, fuck me, what am I gonna do about that now, okay? I gotta solve my anxiety to get less unlucky with golden. This is fucked up. Like, how am I gonna do that, dude? I remember writing something in my thoughts journal about that. I would have to look that up again, but I just connected the dots between overthinking far golden runs and anxiety, and it all made sense to me in a moment. But also, like, what the fuck is, how is it gonna help me now? Because, you know, as anyone with anxiety issues probably knows, it's not something you have much control over, which is kind of the entire issue with it. You don't want to be anxious, it's just like stupid brain being a fucking bitch. So it's like, how do I even fix that? I don't know. Re-rolling your brain, like uninstall it. How do I even? I'm just throwing it off and on again. I've also only noticed my anxiety the last 3 years has become like exponentially worse. So I'm not doing really great in that either. When it comes to that, I've just been doing worse in that, so that's not going down the right path. It's not like it's improving, you know. It's actually just devolving. Well, except we're talking about the last like 5 months, it's gotten better, but not even really. I'm fucking lying. Somewhat, baby, coping. I don't know. Summer's really funny. I've seen none of it yet. I wanna see it later. I wanna watch it first before. I wanna see if it's something I wanna play before if I actually play it. It's the highest day. There's a few gigantic issues. What? Olivia said finals harder than 24. What the heck? According to everyone who's seen it. Uh-oh. That's moment. I love maps that have an insane difficulty spike if I'm the room. I don't. I'm so over it. Unless you like build up to it and like it's fitting to have a difficulty spike at final. I'm so tired of the maps that are just like average 10 room map. Oh yeah, final room is the difficulty of the rest of the map Deathless. So have fun spending like 10 times your playtime. I'm so tired of it. Okay. I'm so over it. Like LXVI and 90, the way they build up to that and have this entire like that's like cool. Fucking average ass 5 room map that suddenly is like, oh, the final room. Oh, let's just make this like 5 times as hard as anything else. I don't. Can we like move on from that trend by now, please? Yeah, we talked about the crediting issues earlier. We had a whole conversation about the fact there was no permission asked and stuff. Yeah, LXVI pulls it off well. I always grab that one as an example of a map that does it well. Like, not everyone can be LXVI, okay? By a lot. Okay. 90 has it? Yeah, 90 does it well. 90 does it well. 90 has this whole 400 room journey leading up to it. If it was anything less, it would be anticlimactic. 90 final is one of my favorite rooms ever. 90 final does it well. It also the balancing of 90 finals too, because the first part is really hard and it gets slowly easier and more side readable. It's manageable. And it fits really well as an ending to such a big map. I would want nothing else. But then there's these other maps that are literally 5 rooms long, and then the final room is just a difficulty of 3 other rooms combined in a row, and I'm like, fuck off. Like, I get it, we all want to be farewell. You can't all be farewell, okay? Like, even the original creators of Celeste said, oh, Pharaoh final room, we like overstepped our own, like, you know, they went against their own game design rules. They're like, normally we would never make a room this long or difficult, but special occasion, the end of Pharaoh final chapter, really long chapter, it fits and it works. You can't just do that in every map. It doesn't work. Doesn't work. It just gets so tiring. Anyway, rant over. I'm sorry. I play this game too much. I'm so over this trend of insane difficulty spike at final room. I started on the main file. Oops. I didn't say it's always a bad thing. I literally gave Alex, VI, and 90 and Farewell as examples of doing it well. I'm not saying it's always bad. I gave multiple examples of when it's good. I'm just saying a lot of people do it really poorly though. like 80% of the time when I see it, it's not done well. Okay, the vast majority when I see it, it's not pulled off well. Maybe not 80%, maybe more like 70%. But like, depends what kind of maps you're playing. But the thing is, I see way too much where it's like not done well, and it's just like gets tiring. Is there any clear video final? Does ZKB have like a clear video final? I assume if they haven't posted it yet. But because now I'm really curious what the fuck is going on in that map. No video. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, as the person that made Avian Ascension, that map did not do it well, but there was a reason it happened, Avian Ascension. It was supposed to be a one-room map, okay? Avian Ascension was supposed to be a one-room map. I just wanted to make a difficult room as a challenge, inspired by 2.5k3. And then I just felt like making more rooms, so I made more rooms. And then I accidentally made awesome balancing. Yeah, no, I'll admit, Avian Ascension falls within the trend that does not do it that well. But I don't really care. I made that forever ago as well. It's been like it's been like 2 years since I made that map, to be fair. That was before I was very tired of it. And also, it's because it was initially one room map. Wanna know how the session went? How'd it go, Paul? Just came out today. I mean, I assume ZKB beat it. Because they made it. 16 times without passing it? You're really consistent at the beginning, then. That part was never that bad for me, but maybe I'm weird. Oh, that was always one of those parts that I'm like, I feel like this should be harder, but I'm passing it like 95% of the time, so it's fine. I don't think ZKP has beaten it. Beat your own. Okay, I'm not gonna call it that when we don't know for sure. I don't know for sure, but if it is the case, please beat your own maps before publishing them. For the love of God. Like, it's never ends so well, okay? When you don't beat your own shit, it never ends so well. Especially if no one else beats it either. If you have playtesters that beat it and they give you things to change, it can work out. But if literally no playtester and not yourself has cleared it, it's not gonna be good, okay? I can tell you now, there's a 99% chance that if no one has cleared the room and you just post it like that, that it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna have good balancing. It's gonna have big issues. Don't do that. Beating it with save states is not enough. Beating it in 3 segments or 2 segments is not enough. You have to beat it, please. I'm on my ranting arc today. I'm sorry. I'm on my ranting about mapping philosophy. I don't know. Oops. I hope ZKB beat it. I assume so. ZKB seems like the type of person that would normally probably do that. But he hasn't posted a clear video yet, so I guess we're waiting for that. I'd much rather have a teal map in top 1 than a dashless buffed 1A, I'm not gonna lie. Clear video in a few days, okay. Then probably beat it. I wonder how long it took him then. I wonder how long he took in final then. Hi, girl. No, Dan beat it, not Alex. Which is fine, as long as someone beat it. That's a lot better than no one beating it. Yeah, someone just needs to playtest it and beat it, like, as intended, so that you know how the balancing is, you know if there's, like, issues. Because there's a lot of, like, difficulty balancing issues you won't notice until you actually try to clear it, like, normal. You know, there's certain, like, balancing things that you won't notice, or difficulty specs or balancing you won't notice if you're playing it with save states. That you will only really notice if you actually try and clear it from the start of the room. So even if you think it's fine, it's not fine. Slide day! I love slide day. Examples of maps not beaten by the creator before uploading are D1, D7, Shatter Sight. Shatter Sight is a good example of this, actually. Shatter Sight is a perfect example. Please make sure that, like, I think someone playtested it. Did someone playtest that? I don't know. I forget. I feel like not properly though. If so, Crystal Garden. Crystal Garden is also a really good example of something that was not beaten by the creator with more than just save states, and ends up not being fun. Okay, because Crystal Garden is such a cool concept. Like, the rooms are so cool conceptually. They're so cool, like the way they look like they would play. But when you actually play them, it like sucks. Because it was not made to be played. It was made just to be watched or something. Like, they made it with like tasks and save states, and you can tell by how it plays that it was not made to actually. It's like something you look at and you're like, wow, that looks really cool. That's really well made. You don't. It's not really made to be played though. All things considered, it's not really has the balancing and stuff of that. It just kind of sucks on that aspect. I mean, CG was never meant to be publicly released. I got it again! You're joking. I got a first try as well. That's 4 today? That's the 4th time today. That's the 4th time today. I got it the 4 out of 5 times today. We're kind of going. 4 out of 5. It's too easy, apparently. Oh yeah, CG was meant to be the what, Gem Garden flag in NG Mach's B-side, true. If you get in the files, it's still called like G Mach's B-side or whatever. I forgot. Tassie, shut up. Yeah, it's kind of funny to imagine, Vicky, if Crystal Garden was gonna be like the Gem Garden section of NG Missions B-side, what was the HOTS and UD section gonna look like? Sometimes I kind of wonder if FP actually went through with it, what some of the other section would have been like. Like, what would that Temporal Tower section would have been crazy. Help! A super buff tornado. Can I stop dying to the most random stuff? Tornado map. I mean, there's a tornado in Mode 2. And there's a tornado in 9E, but we don't talk about the one in 9E. The one in 9E is really funny. Should I play 9E? If you want a laugh, probably watch the video instead, but yeah, I guess if you want to laugh but also play it yourself, you can play it. It's like, it's funny. That's all I can say about it, it's funny. Yeah, so Vods is awesome. Vods is really good. Second long tornado. The session best runs are I remember again. I forgot. Clume, do not please. That's a banger collection of session best runs, honestly. Deeply in serious best runs. Kako, the last like week, I have had multiple urges to use deeply unserious in sentences. I'm like another week and it's probably in my vocabulary. I'm not gonna lie, it's becoming unavoidable. My influence. Deeply unserious. Yeah, it's a week more at most, and it's over. Ashitas? Oh, I'll just react to it later if I don't have time to watch it live. How long is it even, isn't it? Wait, do I get the... I forget which part of the thing I'm on. That's okay, that's quite long. I'd like to watch it on live. I'll try to see if I can watch it like when it happens, but... I'll see if I can arrange watching it live. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, there's a credits roll in the prologue. If any percent is rolling the credits, there is credits in prologue. She probably just called like all lobbies, all hard sites or something. I don't know. speedrunning like rules are kind of like arbitrary anyway. It's just whatever the leaderboard mods make it up to be. So if any percent is just like beat GM Hardside. Well, thing is, can't you access GM Hardside? Can't you access GM lobby before beating any of the other lobbies though? Like I think whatever way you put it, I think you have access to all lobbies like instantly. So. It would have to be like all maps or like all hard sites or something. Because any percent being beat all hard sites does not make a lot of sense, whatever way you spin it, I think. Ah. Yeah. Boo. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. So since when does it show up at the top like that? Wait, I've never seen this before. Like this? I've never seen that before. It shows up here. And there's like red hearts. I guess there's been some UI change recently. There's also they changed the entire like rating thing screen. It asked me if I wanted to pin it for 100 bits. That's cool. Okay, so it's just like the message pin thing feature they scrapped, but just with bits now. That's cool. Okay. It's just YouTube super chats, I guess. Please don't do that. Okay. Why are we talking plums? I think plums are good. If plums are what I remember they are, they're good. You mean pre-creation? Chat. Chat keeps me entertained, really. Also, why I keep dying stupidly because I'm focusing more on like having fun with chat than like the actual game. Thank you, Fika. That's not fast enough, but let's try one more here. Can this platform go down? You need to be lower. It's so easy! The block just needs to be lower and it's free. I'm hacking, telling ya. It's so easy though. This is scary that I'm actually getting the hang of this whole camera thing. This is actually just gonna be the main strat soon. It might as well already be though. I've only played this room normally once today. Wait, how precise was it again? At like... Was it 580 speed? I forget. Wasn't it like 1.6 pixels? Oh, okay, 480 was right. Well, it was what was 580? Because I think 580 is like my average for when I actually get a good ultra. Maybe like 590, I forget. Yeah, it's 1.6. It was 1.6. Yeah, okay. Yeah, then why is it that consistent then? Because like I'm definitely not getting more speed than 580, 590. That's definitely like what I'm getting there. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not though. I don't know. Maybe I am getting like 600. I have no clue. I should check. Okay, dedication. Wow, OBS was open. I can see myself. Go away, me. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait, that sucks. Okay. What? What? Dude, where did the extend go? Oh my god, man. What do you mean that didn't extend? How did that not extend, though? Are you gonna tell me it didn't extend? Are you gonna tell me it didn't extend? Game. What do you mean that didn't extend? What do you mean I saved it with the wave dash, but that didn't extend? What do you mean I did the wave dash save, but that did not extend? Okay. I was on that shit for like 200 frames. Okay, what are you? Okay, maybe not quite 200 frames. Me went 1 frame off of extending. Okay. That was 1 frame early. I was 100% 1 frame early. wait. Well, I was doing it in time with the neutrals, wasn't I? You know, honestly, that makes sense just to not get out of rhythm. Why is it didn't mute it? Oh, I know why it didn't mute the in-game thing. Cause like, wait, I can fix that on my stream deck. It's cause it like brought chat back first, which tapped out of the game. So I need to window mover at the end. Okay. Yeah, the best way to not get distracted by talking is just by talking in the rhythm of my inputs. You know, the way for talking to not distract you from doing the inputs is what? That's crazy. Just to combine them. Playing G Manchester. Good to know you can save that one part though. I guess that's nice. If you're really fast, you can reverse in time and still extend. Crazy that that extended but not the super. Yep. Isn't this from like Octopath? Yeah, this is from Octopath. I knew it. I don't want to give in yet. I don't want to give in yet. I'm not gonna be like, well, guess today is not a good day for ransoms. No, no, I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. Okay, not every day can be not a good day for run from start. Okay, eventually something's got to change, and it's got to be good days to run from start again. Okay, and it's not gonna happen if I'm keeping. Wow! It's not gonna happen if I keep being like, okay, well, I guess it's not it. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna nope. Not gonna give in to the stupid map. Okay. That's alright. You're very lost. That's the point. Enjoy. Enjoy. You'll figure it out. I use Pro Controller here. Because that's what I'm used to. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going, cause like I don't know what's up with my consistency on DEME, but like I'm gonna have to fix it, and I'm not gonna fix it by not playing it. So you know, better just keep throwing myself at it instead. Tomorrow, if tomorrow I should have time to do some offline practice. I might just do dedication plus memories twice in a row. To get some confidence back at it, because that can help. That's what helped with 70 going in upwind. Maybe just memories like 4 times in a row. I don't know. I need to do something. Because not that I don't have the skill, but I don't know. Like I've done like memories. I've done dedication plus memories like 9 times in a row. I don't think that included dedication. I've done memories like 9 times in a row, like the entire checkpoint. Like I can do it. Like I can't do it now though, and I don't know why. And I need to figure out how to get that back. And it can only be like a mental thing, right? Unless I've actually gotten worse at it for not playing it as much since I've focused more on sequence, but I don't think that's the case. Because I haven't not played it for that long. And I've also like been back to playing it for a bit, so I should have already gotten that back by now. So is something else going on? Is it just me overthinking it again? Probably. But me not would me not overthinking it fix it? How do I not overthink it? I'm born to overthink everything, okay? I can't not do that. That's not an option. It's not an option. I can't do that. Oh my god. Me narrating my thoughts out loud is so chaotic. But it makes sense. Just a constant stream of like, okay, what is going on? How do I fix this? Maybe this is the way to fix it, but what if this? And there's no end to it. Okay, this is my brain. It doesn't stop. Yeah, I know, right? I'm overthinking the overthinking. That somehow does not surprise me. Listening to Parrot stream of consciousness is very affirming. It's so me. I'm glad you can relate. I will diagnose you with ADHD, but that's fine, right? Hi Abby, thank you. Sure. My experience with it hasn't been like all that special. I'm gonna be honest. Like I tried meds, and initially, it's never helped as much for me as I wanted to, right? Because I've heard some like magical stories about medication, and it instantly like it solved the issues. They could focus on school much better, and everything went so much better for them. That's not how it went for me though. Like, for me, it was like school. It didn't help with school. Like that was the main thing. It did not help with school. Like, which kind of sucked. The only thing it really helped me with is like feeling less chaotic. Like when I don't take meds, my brain is just a lot more chaotic, and I just get headaches from my brain being like, I don't know what the fuck it's doing. I just feel like more chill. I just feel better, I guess. I just feel better in my own head. But it doesn't help me like focus more on like, it doesn't help with my I can never think of the word for whatever. It didn't help with actually getting work done though. Like sometimes it does, but only with work that I already care about. You know the entire thing where it's like things that you enjoy doing and have motivation for are much easier to do than things that you don't like doing. So like a subject you really enjoy is much easier to work on than a subject you don't enjoy. It helped with stuff that I already enjoyed, but the stuff that I didn't like, it did not help with. I still just could not. But even that depended on day by day. Sometimes I have meds and I still just like, I still can't think of the word. I just can't do shit I don't care about. Well, that's what I just was ranting about. Yep, it's same. Less active, busy, which is nice, but in a way also somewhat weird feeling. Okay, it seems like you're having a very similar experience to what I'm having, yeah. I didn't even read your messages yet, but it seems like it's very similar to what I have, yeah. Executive dysfunction, that's the word I was looking for the entire time. It doesn't really help much with my executive dysfunction. That's what I was trying to say. I need to go back and stream mode. Is life objectively better in every way? Nope. Nope, it's not. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm so conflicted on mats right now. Like, I want to keep using them because they can help sometimes, and I just feel a lot better because of it. But also, like, they're not really helping as much as I would want them to. So is it really worth it taking that every day? But also, if I stop taking them, I will become sort of like. It also affects my streaming if I don't take them though. Like, so I probably, yeah, I don't know, whatever. It works right now, so I just gonna keep going with whatever I'm doing. Sick things in my brain, I want to think whether I keep one in, and I can't keep one in focus. Yeah, that happens a lot. I love laying in bed and being like, I want to think about this one thing before I try to go to sleep. You know, sometimes you just like, okay, I want to sleep, so I'm gonna focus on thinking about this one thing, and I'm gonna fall asleep thinking about it, and I literally keep getting like 2 seconds into thinking about that thing, and then I think about like 5 other things, and then 10 minutes later I'm like, oh, I didn't actually think about the thing I was gonna think about. And you go back to it, and it takes another 3 seconds. You repeat the first 2 seconds again, and then you get sidetracked again, and no point. Yeah, I can think about this I need to, productive, I guess. True. I was a point where I stopped taking them on like weekends, but then I also started playing 90 on weekends, and I'm like, it kind of helps with that as well. So like, I kind of don't want to do that anymore now. I feel like there was a question that I wanted to answer like a couple seconds ago, and I lost it. I can't find it anymore. That sounds exhausting. Yeah, it is. Like, my ass could not be a writer, okay? Okay, if you're like a writer and you have to like think of like a story, I could not do that. I would get sidetracked every 2 seconds. I could not get past the first like page. I could not write more than like the first page. Unless maybe I'm very, very into it, in which case I would write a book in 1 day. You know? ADHD moment or something. Hi, Jector. It's going. It's going, I guess. I get this thing that prevents me from focusing at all. Wait, music? What were you talking about? Wait. Just get music like stuck in your head or something? So I kind of have this thing where one of the reasons I don't really like listening to music with vocals is because it will get stuck in my head and be insanely distracting, because I will just not get the shit out of my head, and it literally just like starts like, you know, I want to just use my brain, but there's this stupid song lyrics floating around and it doesn't work. If I listen to like video game music, I don't have the issue because it's just background sound now. It's like, that's part of the reason why I don't like songs with vocals, because it gets stuck in my head and it becomes like to a point where it's like annoying, because I'm like, holy shit. It's so much harder to focus when this stupid song is stuck in my head now. But video game music is made as background sound, so if that's stuck in my head, it's not actually distracting. Also why I like listening more to like Japanese music, because like I don't understand what the fuck they're saying. I can't get the lyrics stuck in my head if I don't know what the lyrics are. You know, I don't speak Japanese, so that can't get stuck in my head either. Bro, I just live life autism. I don't want ADHD too. Welcome to the club. I know, right, Drugster? I know, right, Drugster? You feel me? Calamity something. Me when the roar of the jungle dragon hits. Japanese music can happen sometimes. If I listen to Japanese music too much, where I start to like recognize words to a point where I can actually pronounce them and be able to write them, it's kind of gonna happen as well. Oh, you have Zen, you have. I have a friend that can listen to a song like 1.5 times and then perfectly knows the lyrics, and I'm like, how the fuck do you do that? I don't have that kind of autism. I don't know. I don't have to instantly memorize song lyrics autism. I have a friend that definitely has it though. Well, it's Yannick, the person that does my thumbnails. He just listens to a song and he just knows the lyrics to it suddenly. And I'm like, how do you do that? Oh, cricket. That's so real. I know, right? Sometimes on my phone when I want to Google something, and like the thing I want to Google is something in a different, like I want to just look up something, like a word or like a sentence, and after that in Discord, I like tab to like Safari to write it, and I'm like, what was it again? And I tab back into Discord, I'm like, oh, that's it. I go back and I'm like, wait, and I go back, I literally go back and forth 4 times before I write the fucking thing down. I'm like, holy shit, can you just fucking remember the thing you're supposed to look up? I swear to God. I kind of have the same thing with song requests. Like, someone requests a song, and I'm looking at the song. I'm like, where was the song again? I'm like, okay. And I can like 3 times look back and forth. I'm like, you know. Doom songs. I just forget what I even told myself I want to think about. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to think about. 7 thoughts, lady. I never memorize song lyrics. I can't do it. Even songs with like the most basic lyrics I've listened to like 100 times, I will not remember. Is that gonna work? Nope. Okay. Unlucky. That can work. It didn't work though. Sad. Wait, no, I need to play the room now. I'm addicted to trying this stupid Cambridge bug it down. Should we just get it now? That's not it. Block needs to go down more. No, okay. It's so OP. I'll try one more. Oh, well. And I guess one more because that one sucked. No, please. Nope. Not this time. We're at 5 out of 7. Then. For today. Octopath. I like listening to the song from the playlist because, like, in game I hear the song for like a tiny bit before I click past it because it's just winning a battle fanfare. And like I like it, but also like, you know, I do like it's like too many encounters. I can't listen to it in full each time. This is a battle banging. I've only missed, yeah, I've missed 2 out of 7 today. It's kind of stupid. More, I've kind of lost concept. The numbers on like views and on viewer count on Twitch, I don't process them anymore. Like I see like 225 viewers, and I'm like, that's a cool number. I do not process at all what that means anymore. Like I don't, my brain gave up. Like if I would actually be conscious of the fact that there's 225 real people listening to me right now, I would probably not be saying half the things I will say. I say. I don't know. I would probably like not nearly act the same if I was actually conscious of the fact there's like that many people. I'm only conscious of as many people being here as are typing in chat, basically. I'm like, oh yeah, there's a couple people I'm talking to because they respond back to me. But like, no, there are 225 people listening to me saying these words, and I do not process that at all. Sometimes I say dumb shit, and I definitely don't process the fact that a bunch of people heard that. Which, that's a lot better, because I can just act a lot more like myself and chill. There's a banger. I don't want to pause the song. I'm just not gonna pause it. This also makes it weird when people like recognize me like Discord servers. I'm like, what? How do you know me? And I'm like, wait, like fucking like 7,500 people follow me. There's always like 200 people watching stream. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a lot of people. I guess statistically, that would happen, wouldn't it? Like sometimes certain people tell me they watch my streams and I'm like, wait, you watch my streams? Because they just like lurk and are there. Sometimes I speak to like IRL people and they're like, oh yeah, I watch your streams sometimes. I'm like, oh, I guess yeah, that's possible. Like I don't process all this stuff. Like, if I actually realize that there's like a bunch of people I know IRL might be watching right now, as like a bunch of people I used to know from college are watching, it's like all these people that I look up to from like other communities might also be watching. I'm like, I don't process that. I don't know. Apparently, that's the apparently. What? Okay, thank God. About to get robbed. But the nice redirect. That's a crazy redirect. I'm not gonna lie. That's a crazy redirect. How's that even happening now? Okay, I'm not having my day with this map today. I don't know. I can't even. How am I consistent the clouds room with like literally nothing else? How in the analog did that happen, Ian? That's crazy. I just fucked up. Did I change from the angle? Is that just a bad angle, or like, what did I change from that? Nah, yeah, I did. Look, that's fine. I think I'm pretty sure that's fine. That's not fine. That's definitely not fine. You see how it like slightly tilted like down suddenly, because. Okay, what if we do dedication plus memories in practice or something? Watch me do it first try. I'm sorry, cuz. I'm not allowed such things today. What if I just do these checkpoints deathless in a row, like right now? No, that wasn't even like really an analog issue, that was just me being stupid issue. Like, if I'm just focused and proper paying attention to the game, I would not do that. Just the thing. Like, that's not just like, oh, analog sucks. That's just like me not doing the thing properly. Like I said, the closing chat and pausing music when getting to dedication seems to at least help with dedication. It hasn't really helped my memories mind block though, but I just didn't want to do it this time because I was enjoying listening to the songs. So I didn't want to do that. Know that you can listen to it after you die, I guess. Crazy idea, the song will still be there after the run. I don't know why I felt like doing it like that, but I felt like doing it like that. Yeah, I'm like mind blocked on memories lately. And dedication also kind of, I guess, but dedication is always just difficult. Although I'm not even dying that much to like the difficult parts of dedication, to be fair. I'm just mind blocked in like dedication, memories hell for like no apparent reason. I'm trying to figure out how to fix it, but I haven't figured out yet how to fix it. Because like I went from having issues in exploration to fixing my issues with exploration, but now that I fix my issues with exploration, I'm not getting there anymore, you know? I was very consistently getting to exploration, but I was very stuck in exploration. Then once I finally got my exploration sorted, I stopped getting there, and then now I'm mind blocking the earlier part. You know, memories and like Exploration just kind of swapped consistency. You know the one video I see on Twitter sometimes where it's like 3 like light switches, and they like flick on 3 of them, and then when they flick on the third one, the first one turns off. You know? Anyone know that video? Ah! Anyway, yeah, that's me with consistency on checkpoints in this map. You know, I cannot be consistent on all of the checkpoints at once. If I have to be consistent on one, I have to sacrifice the other. If I want to be consistent on that one, the other one turns off again, you know? You've never seen it, but you understand perfectly. Yeah, it's literally just like you have switch. You have switch. Oh, that's yeah, the proportions period. So you know, you click this one on, you click this one on. You know, you click this one on, this one turns off again. So you click this one on, and then like this one goes off again, and yeah. I'm glad it made sense, even if you don't know the clip I'm talking about. I mostly see it with people describing like gaming communities being like, one of them is like be part of this community, the other one is like be straight, and the other one is like, I don't know, and then like you can't be all at once or something. And that's most of the memes I see with it. Hallucinated its existence. Higher step is going mid. Where was this from again? I'll put one. Yeah, I'm just gonna like, lately I've been not doing great at dedication memories, and every time I've just been like, okay, I guess today's just not a day where I'm supposed to play from the start, but I just keep running away from it. Today I'm like, no, I'm just gonna keep brute force throw myself at it until like I fix this mind block issue, because I'm tired of it. I want to get back, I want to consistently get back to creation and exploration again. So I'm just gonna keep playing it over and over until I figure out how to fix this, or it just magically fixes itself. Instead of being like, oh, I guess it's not meant to be, I'll do something else. No. Enough of that. Ba da 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 da. I didn't sleep that much, maybe it's to do with that, but that wouldn't explain that I've been having this issue for like long here. Also, I haven't felt that tired during stream, so I doubt it's that. Did you even sleep that little? I think it wasn't that bad. It was kind of bad. Alright, okay, that's what I get for talking in the middle of a room. This tends to happen more often with grinds, where like I get to a certain part a bunch of times, like exploration, but I keep dying there, and then once I feel like I get good at it, I stop getting there, and then it takes a while before I consistently get back there again. But then I can also play that part consistently, so I can now consistently play both parts. And then once I get through that, I just have that permanently. So like I part of me just hopes it's the same as any other grind, where like I'll get through this phase of being stuck in dedication memories, and then once I do, I'll be in a point where I can just consistently get to depression instead, which will be huge. But can it just happen already, please, though? Like, can it just like, you know, that's cool now, but can it like happen like now, or like tomorrow, or like soon, at least? You know, I guess that's a pattern that keeps happening, which I guess I'd like to figure out why that keeps happening and how I just don't have to go through that each time, preferably. I'm glad you're happy with it, Ian. I should watch it later. 3,000 albums in 1 year. That's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go quick to the restroom real quick and grab some new water, and I'll be back after. Okay, be right back. Chat, what are you talking about? I think eating contributes if it's like has like, you know, like a watermelon, right? Watermelon has a lot of fluids in it. It's very like, I don't know the English words for this. Very juicy, that's the word. Very juicy. You know, that probably, I assume that would contribute, right? Anyway. Juice girl. Oh, this is not the right thing. Hello. Okay, another thing I just thought about when I was gone for a second is like, You know how in practice I'm passing memories most of the time, Deathless? But when I do it in a run and I'm very focused, I die then more. Probably because I am more focused and overthinking it. So maybe I gotta be more casual about it. But then I was like, okay. But I also die a bunch because I'm reading and talking to chat. So that also doesn't really work, you know? So like, in a run I'm too focused that I start overthinking it. But in practice I'm like too chill about it and I die because I'm talking too much. I need like an in-between. This song is so perfect for my thought process right now, I can't even describe why. This song with my current thought process just works really well. Was there a song request? I didn't, I forget. I'll do it after this one because I like this song. Oh, Sisters of Battle, right? Sisters of Battle. I'll play Sisters of Battle after this song ends. Top 100. That seems difficult to put together. Pokemon. I love Mystery Dungeon. I love Super Mystery. I love all of the Mystery Dungeon games. Gates the least, but Gates is still good. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum. Oh. The thing I just talked about also something that I saw a Atlantis talk about at some point, where he's like, I feel like there's a difference between practicing something like when you're very focused in a very focused state, and practicing something when you're like very not, when you're just very chill, you know, talking to people and like not really paying attention much. You're using like, it's like, so if you practice something very focused, you'll be worse at it when you're not focused. And if you practice something very not focused, you'll be worse at it when you're very focused. If that makes sense. Ah. Hi, Ain. Thank you for the gifts up to Yurt. Got a big fox poop. Poop. Go Yurt. And I'm like, well, at least for, if that's the case, like, I practice things both ways, you know? Because I do segment runs where I play parts of the map very focused because I take the segment serious. And I also do it not focus when I just play whatever. But from memories I've done the same as well, so it doesn't really make sense. So in this case I do, but the reason I'm dying to things I don't die in practices might be that, because I'm dying to things that only happen when you're very focused on it, instead of when you're just playing it and letting your hands do whatever. Who said it was Juktu? And someone else, I think. It's Red GM. Ricky themselves apparently as well. Wait, I was gonna song request. See, I'm already lost in thoughts about all this mental. So, dude, is this Heartless? Demon. Wait, checkpoint. Oh, second. Oh, that's the moving block one. That room is hard. Yeah. Honestly, fair. I think it's that hard, but it's hard. One of the harder rooms in the map. Ah. Thank you for the gift up to Simon. You get another big fox poop. But I got the test chamber golden, yeah. The end jumps? Crouch something something jump momentum, I don't know. Golden feather. Did you not already have a golden feather? I don't remember. Oh, you did not, okay. Lavender feather. Huge. Yeah? Wait, yeah, I know that one. That's like the third room in checkpoint 2. That one's hard. Like that Gultra bridge was actually weirdly like not easy. Cause like you actually have to be. It's actually like a tight timer. You can't be like far ahead or behind on the bridge because the actual platform that's forming is not actually that wide. And then if you don't like time it well at the end, you'll just kind of like, I don't know, not get over the final block moving up. It's crazy. Most of the time when it's like ultra fast at the end of the room, it's like very trivial. That one's not though. Oh yeah, you need to be fast. Yeah, that room is really tightly timed. I don't know why that room is ridiculously tightly timed. I don't know why. No, that's kind of true. Parrot cash emote. That would be huge. Do I wait? Oh, I have 14 animated emote slots. I forgot Twitch gave me like 2 billion animated emote slots. Or everyone, I guess. I don't have a 10k bits emote, actually. If you would make that, and you would be fine with me actually using it. I could probably put it somewhere. Find the thing for it. Oh, that's yours. It's Nya cut off. Is this old Twitch name was like Isi Nya, I think. And Twitch for the emote prefix just kind of grabs a part of your name and cuts it off. So it just becomes Isi Ni. I think Prof Nyan had the same thing. I think that's Prof Ni. It's just how Twitch cut off the name for the emote prefix. You don't actually get to pick that yourself. If you're a partner, you can pick it yourself, but affiliate, you can't pick it yourself. So Twitch just kind of grabs your name and cuts it off at the arbitrary position. Oh, this is the first 6 letters, okay. Oh yeah, what are you just named A? Because it's Isin, yeah, it just works. That one's awesome. Oh, just you, true, you did. I got a number because someone already had Parrot. And I found the person that has Parrot without number and they're not even active anymore. I remember one day on streamer just went on an investigation to find the person that has Parrot as prefix without a number. And it's like they hadn't streamed in like 2 years or something, I think, I forget. Oh, part right before this also. I've never had issues with the bounce pad part. I've had issues with the wall bounce part being really tight, but the bounce pad, if I just made it past the wall bounces, the bounce pads always worked. And I've never missed the bounce pads. If I got past the wall bounces, the bounce pads just kind of worked if I held right. I don't know. The wall bounces are like tight though. Yeah, I've been thinking to change my. I was thinking about changing my prefix to something that has not a number, but I didn't know what to change it to. Cause I can't just have Parrot, cause it's taken. But like, what else would they even make it? And at this point, it's already so well known as Parrot 19 that like, do I even want to anymore? If I can get them without the 19, be huge, but I don't think. It's so good. Okay. I'll keep it unless I ever get the chance to somehow get without number. But Darker 19 when Darker 20 worked in 2 billion. Alex 19. There is actually weirdly there's a bunch of people I know that have 19 in their username. Is it just because of age? I don't know. Do people just like the number 9 or something? That could also be a thing, I guess. Except 9 is already taken, so they put a 1 in front of it. Is that a thing that happens? I feel like it's either age or you just like the number 9, but it was taken, so you put a 1 in front of it. 27. 27 is a good number. Is there any reason specifically 27? You like 27? Fair. No, I'm screwed. Like, if someone has 10 in the name, I'm not gonna assume it's the age. I feel like people that put a number in their name to reference their age started doing that from like 16. I feel like a lot of 16s in usernames are just age. Your muscle memory is so strong you hit the 4 and made 247. Honestly, I would do that. I would do that, I think. Every number ends but 7 is good. True. I like 47 as well. I don't know why. Oh. 'm down 163. That was a lot of speed, but unfortunate. That's not gonna work. Da, 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 da. Two and 47. Last try. Oh, okay, one more try at light. That's not good. Okay. I lost it again. I was on a roll, but I lost it. Me after not getting it twice. Ah. Maybe I think this session made me realize that I kind of forgot how fucking difficult first turret is. I kind of forgot how difficult like dedication, memories, creation, exploration is. I'm like, oh yeah, this this berry's kind of fucked up. I remember why this is like a multi-thousand hour or 1,000+ hour grind now, right? This shit's like hard. Kind of a tier 0. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the focusing thing. Well, the entire thing is tier X, but the first turret is tier 0 on its own already. Up. What OBS? I have a DM from Toho and Ain. I'll check later. Cool. Vision. No, why did I do that? Okay, I jumped late. Well, okay. God damn it. Well, I was like, okay. I was like very chill. I didn't have many nerves. That's kind of why I'm sad that I died. Okay, I'm happy I finally got back to exploration. I got out of fucking dedication memories hell. I'm kind of sad though, because my nerve control was like really good there. I was like not nervous at all. Which I was kind of expecting that I haven't been in exploration for a while. I might be nervous, but no, I was just chilling, which is good. I'm kind of sad I just jumped. That's just a hard input. I don't blame myself. That is like just a really hard input. There is a reason this room is named Fuck That Room. For sure. Anyway, I've been so stuck in Memory's dedication lately that I'm happy that I got like another exploration because it's been so long. I've been so mind blocked earlier in the map. So hi Memphi, thank you. Hopefully that keeps up now. Hopefully I just like broke that now. I don't know, yeah, but at least we broke like the dry streak of not getting to exploration. So that's cool. Yeah, I can. Dang. But some entry this month. It's gonna heavily depend on my Memory's dedication. If I get the Memory's consistency back that I had like the start of the Mate era. Oh my god, that's not right. Why is it so bright? Why is it so bright? Why is it so bright? What did I do to make it that bright? Okay. I'm sorry. It's because I debug. That part just does not work if you debug from somewhere. I don't know. I'm not. Oh wait, it is late. I was like gonna say I'm not gonna end yet, but then I realized that it's midnight. You mean like this one? I didn't realize how silly this one looked. This is certified 90 moment. This is a certified 90 moment. The trench. God, I love how just thin it becomes because these checkpoints are so much more consistent than this. I love how much harder early exploration is than late exploration as well. You can see the difference between early and late. Then is this dedication memories? Oh, this creation. This is creation. Dedication. Oh, dedication is this one. Oh, that's Cloud Room, isn't it? Is that Cloud Room? Yeah, that's Cloud Room. This really big drop off here. I think that's Cloud Room, isn't it? Oh, and this is Memories 2. No, wait, Memories 2 is so painfully visible here. You see, if I pass the first two rooms of like Memories, the rest is like much easier. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. I mean, EX is harder than CR. CR just has Acheron, I guess. But funny. Can you guess which one's final room track? Can you guess which room is the 10-minute long one? Can you guess which room is the 8-minute long room in this graph? In time, which is the what is 252? Which one is 252? Thing? Is that a hub room or something? But these are the checkpoints. Time per room. What is this ordered by? This does not seem to be ordered in any logical way. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, which one was the 220, whatever it was? I didn't see it unless I'm like silly. Oh wait, I'm looking at the practice column. Oops. Is that just cargo? I don't know. Okay. Airs of practice because I start without holding the platinum bay. you only grab it there. I don't think this ever counts as a run room because you pick up the platinum in this room. So I don't think this room ever counts as a run because you never enter this room with the platinum bay. Does it have any time spent like in runs? No, it has 0 runs hours. No, every time is just in game. Wait, it was 252 was the one that I was looking at. 252. Oh, it's Kuggle. Okay, it's just hub room. That would make sense. Another 24 strat. 2F and Q3 is now 4F. What? Huge? Free? It's easy? It's easy? I'm gonna do 1 attempt more, and then I'll end. I'm doing 1, and then I'm ending. Did not die to the first room. Well, actually, I can still die. Wait, no, I did. Okay, it's fine. Oh wait, they are streaming to us? If they're still streaming when I end tree. You shouldn't tell them though, don't tell them. Don't tell them. DCP skip. Okay. Man, I'm kind of sad that. Okay, no, I should stop. But, well, can I like not be? Wait, what song is this again? Wait, I know what. Where do you know the song from again? I don't. It's just Had in Time. Heck, where have I heard the song recently? No. And I was gonna say something. I was gonna be like, kind of sad that Exploration died because my nerve control was good and I could have gotten much further. And blah, 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 blah. No, Parrot. You got to Excavation, good job. Okay, you haven't gone there in a while. You've been stuck in dedication memories, 1 step at a time. We're solving dedication memories first, okay? You also just died to a hard input, so just shut up. Shut up, Parrot. You died to a hard input, you're allowed to die to a hard input in a hard checkpoint. Right now, imagine. I mean, it's kind of good because like I should be thinking like, cause like that's how that kind of works, right? If I believe in something, if I'm confident in something, that is gonna happen as well. It like things like chain react, you know. It's like if I do poorly, it's gonna chain react into me doing worse and worse. It's gonna like downward spiral into me doing worse and worse. If I do something really good, it's gonna chain react into me doing a bunch of more good things. It's gonna like upward spiral. I don't think that's a thing, but you know. Positive thinking leads to more positive stuff happening, which leads into more positive thinking, which leads into more positive stuff happening. Same way the other way around. Yurt is a non-believer. I can't believe it's Yurt. Yurt hasn't been here for a good session before, you can tell. Yurt hasn't seen my dedication. Yurt doesn't know my determination. Checkpoint 3 is honestly easier besides one room. I know, right, Joe? So many people when I started this were like, hell yeah, Parrot, you got this. It's gonna happen. And I'm like, I wanted to make this entire compilation with like people that didn't believe, you know, change on Brayden style. But like, everyone just believes in me. Which is awesome, I guess, but also like, What the heck? I didn't expect that. Ah. Fruity. Hi, Fruity. I know, right? You are so real. Thanks, Fruity. Thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Yeah. After second half happened, come on. Sooner or later, I'll do the first half as well, and then there's nothing to be said anymore, okay? I think the main thing is just like, I've never given up on anything before, you know, and people know this. People know I'm stubborn and stupid, and I will just not give up. So like, it can only happen. There's no other outcome, you know? Because maybe it will take forever, yes, but like, I will not stop. I will not stop, and people know that. And now, especially after the progress I've seen myself make. The fact that I've gone from nothing to doing the entire second half Deathless. The fact that I've been able to do that, I know that I can go from where I am now to doing the entire thing as well, you know? Like, if I can from like clearing the map in like 50 hours to just second half Deathless, I can also go from where I am at right now to doing the entire map without dying. Like, there's no reason I could not. Okay, well, shut up. No, Vicky, I just indefinite break. Okay, indefinite. I put it at the side. There, put that in the compilation. Alt 90 is a lot more questionable. It's still doable though, but it's a lot more questionable. It's a lot worse. You might be stubborn and stupid. I'm just stupid. We're not the same. Every time someone mentions NGMHSG highlights, it will be delayed by another month. You're half of them. Look what you've done. Okay, one nice thing that run just now noted, let me, like, cause like earlier in the run, like memories, I was being like, kind of anxious, like, oh, this input is scary, oh, I died in this input early in practice, oh, I shouldn't die, I need to pay attention to this. But like after a while, I just like got in a flow, and I'm like, I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm just fucking playing the game now. Yeah, when I got to like the creation, like past the water room, past the first room in creation that's not the key hub. I suddenly just zoned out, and I'm like, okay, fuck it, we balled now, I guess. And I didn't really overthink stuff anymore. I didn't really like. I was just kind of like playing it now, like I kind of would in practice. And my nerves were also like not there almost. I wasn't playing super slow and scared. I was just playing confidently, which is exactly what I need. Like once you just go a while without dying, you just get into this flow, and it's gonna become a lot easier to not die for a long time. Unless you die to an actual hard input, like I just did, which is kind of unfortunate, but you know, that happens. teleport to? And technically there is a second Parrot server, just my private server. Which has a whole two people. Because it's a private server just for me mainly. Zero-minute mile. But that's something that's physically impossible. Like, we already know this is not physically impossible because I've done it in 3 seconds. Like, if someone does a whatever amount mile in like 3 seconds, you know, can probably do it in 1 with practice. You can't do it 0-minute mile in 3 segments because it's not possible. Same with like the 2-minute mile, but they can do it like a 4-1, then like you don't, I don't know. I mean, even teleportation, so you can do a 0-minute mile. True. Negative minute mile, you just go faster than the speed of light or something. That's not a moon boost. That's not a anything. That's not gonna work. Ah! I ain't thinking to get up to Joa. Big fox poop. Boop. I don't care about the semantics. I don't know stuff about running mouse. It was about the concept. Didn't you really give it to Coral? Do another big fox boop? But can I can't. Nope, it didn't even work. What's that coral with silver badge? Small Bappas. This one it could have maybe worked, but I failed. Okay, last attempt at this. That's not the last attempt at that. That's not gonna, yeah, okay. Boop. Ain't about to get 50 subs, so I have to stand here for like 50 hours booping the big fox against the camera. Oh yeah, 380, nice. Vicky the Fox. I wish I were a fox. You know, that doesn't surprise me for some reason. Eight. True. What? Lavender sound. Nope. I got like 5 camera smuggles this session, but it was not on the run that I got the creation. I saw a poll I saw a thing on Twitter the other day, which was just a YouTube poll, which was just like, what is the most common Minecraft block? And it had like cobblestone, dirt, grass block, and stone. Now you guess which one was the most voted by like a lot. You would think the most common block would be stone, right? No, like over 80% of the votes were grass block. I don't know. I don't know. Not even there's no grass block. It was grass block. It was so funny. It's just literally like what's it called again? What babies have when like if you don't see it, it doesn't exist. Literally, just they haven't developed that yet. I guess like Minecraft YouTube has not developed whatever the here. I found it. Object permanence, here. Deeply concerned for Minecraft YouTube audience. Most common Minecraft block. 75% grass block. 13% stone block. They have not developed object permanence yet. 49,000 votes. Yeah, it's not even just a few people now. It's like 75% of like 50,000 people were like, yeah, the most common block is grass block. Like, even if you put it in their perspective, okay, easiest block to achieve, because then I guess dirt would be above stone because it's easiest to get. But no, grass, you need silk touch for that. Like, no, that's not even in that way, doesn't work. If it's easiest most block to obtain, no, not even that works then. It's like the first block you see, but that isn't like how you use the word calm. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna focus on run, because I said I was gonna do that on dedication. I don't like that. I think that was fine, but I did what? Okay, man. I know. Okay, I 100% blame it on the close call before it's throwing me off. I was kind of like, I got really close to dying there, and then okay. Anyway, what hype train? Why was there a hype train? What happened? Oh, hi Ian, and also maybe thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for 5 months. Okay. Anyway, I swear if I didn't lose my focus, I would have just gotten into creation again, which would have been cool. Anyway, I feel like better about memories now. I think, even if that died to like stupid, that was not really like the fault of me not being good at the checkpoint. The loss of focus. Marvel's Vod? Yeah, YouTube, you can't upload things over to ours. 7:34. Yeah, I saw you there. Is it even a good idea to rate them if they're about to end? Though. Anyway. Sabaton. Okay. I mean, that's a pretty good stream actually. Initially it was kind of like I can't get past memories, dedication memories, but we broke that. I got the exploration. I immediately felt better and almost got there again, so that's good. So I feel good about tomorrow, I think, as well. Also, just fun. That was a nice, chill stream. Okay, one thing actually, if you haven't seen it yet, find our extra videos up. Oh my god, banger! At Kako. Kako, where you at? Strawberry Gem finale's up. Grandma starts a video. It's like gigantic 1 hour 20 highlights video. I'm really proud of this video. Wait, what? The song. The music. Yeah, go watch it. You should go watch it. Go, chat, go watch it. Go give. If you've already watched it, go make sure you liked and commented and stuff, okay? I'd appreciate it. Boop. So me. Ah! Anonymous gift theory. Yeah, thank you for the 5 gifts. That means a lot. Whoever you are, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Second is doing Memphis is doing the second beat. Okay, there was this person I wanted to raid a while ago, but they were never streaming.
To get them all with no dupes, yeah, very low.
I don't know about that.
Very extremely low.
Oh, yeah, they're doing D6.
But my mom's spaghetti is definitely my comfort food.
Oh, hi Memphis. Oh, Memphis was ending anyway. Okay. Hi Memphis.
Yes! Oh, let's fucking go.
Hope stream was good.
Honor of food that I call
okay.
my comfort food.
60. Alright.
This is fucking insane.
Stream went great. I'm glad it went great. My stream was pretty good as well. So, never get there. That's true. That's indeed rare. That's indeed rare. Oh yeah, it looks like this now. The entire rating is different. Okay. Thank y'all for hanging out. Can I click on this? Oh, I'll just wait. Anyway, thank you for hanging out. Was good stream. See you again tomorrow, baby. Hopefully, like, what if I can get more exploration energies tomorrow? What if I can get at the pressure? I shouldn't like put too high expectations, but what if that'd be cool? Anyway, love y'all. See you again tomorrow. Hope you have a good rest of the day. See you later on. Bye. Good night. Sunrise running tomorrow.